Good evening. Good evening, Daisy. How you doing? How does my audio sound? Should be pretty good. How's life in the Adidas Sportswear Club? Excellent. The protests today seemed to go peacefully, at least the last time I saw a couple of hours ago. We're good. Been walking up in the park up in Empire Lakes. It's brilliant. Massive steep uphills. Met a couple of deer today. It's pretty cool. Where did I go today? Strike the Desolator. YouTube is looking good. Mr. Sizzles was asking about you last night. When I get there. Yeah, there was a lot of peaceful protesters there. An awful lot. Yeah, cool. Apparently you've got a sultry British voice. I was like, what? He's not even from the Black Rock Road. Aha. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to live there. Unbelievable. It's happening in Ireland too, but it's much more scary what's happening in Ireland. They're not out rioting in the streets, but what they've been doing for the last 2 years is burning hotels. Whenever they get word that the government is going to house asylum seekers, they'll go along and they'll burn the building down that is going to house the asylum seekers. That's what they've been at for 2 years in Ireland. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't want to freaking live there. Uh,
There, good as new.
Good. They'll lose their council houses. It's going to be very hard for them to find a job again. They're going to have a permanent criminal record. They're not going to be able to leave Britain again because, you can't have a criminal record. They certainly will never be able to travel to the US. I love, I was watching the Sky News earlier on, and did you see the idiot who was throwing, concrete blocks at the police? He was 18 years old, and they caught him and arrested him, and he's on the ground screaming, I'm a child, I'm a child. What, just after throwing frickin', proper on, concrete blocks, bricks, at the police, and then he's claimed to be a child. Good morning, Driller. How you doing? How you feeling? For one, if someone had described me as a child when I was 18, I'd have knocked their block off. You're not a child at 18. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Find missing convoy. Okay.
We just stopped to rest. Geozel found a scratch, and we don't know if it's the Rakul infection, so we're waiting. And Ferdoin might be coming down with the Geonosian swamp flu, but we're on our way, I swear, and you're looking at me very strangely.
What are you expecting me to accuse you of?
Nothing. Look, I know we're late, so people naturally start thinking...
That you were dead?
Would they care? Look, I'm sorry, I shouldn't even be... Are you even Republic? I don't recognize it. Oh, forget it. I was never a good liar.
Nice.
We aren't going back. Is that what you wanted to hear? We've deserted.
Are conditions so bad you would turn against your every oath of loyalty?
I love the Republic. I do. But I've been here 5 years on a 1-year tour. I've sent complaints, talked to site counselors, nothing. 5 years we've been out here.
It's
No break.
early
Most of our
breakfast.
friends have died. We're wounded, tired, broken. Fighting something that can't think, can't be frightened. And if you get the slightest scratch, you become the enemy,
jeez.
and your own squad puts you down like a dog.
I couldn't do that. Like, my blood sugar levels would be all over the place.
You have given the Republic as much as it can reasonably demand.
You're not gonna turn us in?
You'll never survive alone out here.
We're heading back near the main base. There's scavengers with ships there. Maybe we can make it off-world. Please, tell Commander Yajek you found our bodies. That way no one will ever come looking.
Chicken strips are nice. We had some Filipino dish, can't remember the name of it, for dinner. It was nice though. Pork. I'll bring on my Sith in a bit. That's a good name. I see a wall down there. How the heck do I get through? Aha. Okay, cool.
You take me to the nicest places. Don't mind me,
Yeah,
I'll
I'd
just
be
holding my
careful
breath.
walking around at the moment. I think over here they're just holding off until the election. I'll tell you what though, Elon Musk must, like, he's freaking doing coke or something. Like, he has lost the plot on Twitter. Did you see his argument with Keir Starmer? Oh yeah. And today he was ranting that Kamala Harris is a full-on communist, as he put it. Like, just... He doesn't even know what he's talking about. Oh, I can just go back and collect them. That's cool. Yeah, exactly. Civil war is inevitable, he said. What a nut.
There, good as new.
Destroy toxic stockpiles. Awesome. That's weird. Why didn't that work? That's a strange one. Let me just quickly check. I checked CloudBot a couple of hours ago. It was turned on. CloudBot. Yeah, CloudBot is on.
You're fine.
There you go. That worked. Cool. Excellent. That's one. Yeah, massive rise days in users. Yeah, it's like gone up percentage points. People are really pissed off. The whole co-pilot bullshit. That's just freak people out. I mean, I wouldn't be using it. And this crap, well, we don't save it. Yeah, bullshit.
You're fine.
Yeah, good. No, seriously, like, I mean, how many laptops get stolen every year? You know? Except this time, they get all these freaking, you know, everything you've ever done on your desktop. So yeah, there's Copilot is freaking people out, and then Windows 11 is just like, you know, crashing with games and all this. Like Drilla last night couldn't get Lotro to work, like the Steam install of it on Windows, like it's native. And I was streaming live, running Lotro, the Steam version on Linux. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just mentioned that a while ago.
There, good as new.
Well, he might actually pop on. He normally pops on. Maybe in the next 10 to 15 minutes he might pop on. Good. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. here, so he's in Texas, so it's 10 p.m. there, so he might pop on. Yeah, they were doing that on Sky News as well. They were kind of, you know, naming and shaming them.
There, good as new.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, most of them don't even know what they're doing. Like there was, Sky News was saying that one guy they interviewed literally didn't even know what left and right in politics was. Like, had no clue. He was just like rioting. Just thick stupid. There it is.
Coffee's on the boil.
Okie dokie. I'm in Discord chat if you want to pop in and out. It's up to you. I'll turn in a couple of these and I'll bring on my Sith.
Jennifer got to see the Cybertruck up close today.
Or the one that's around Coos Bay?
Yeah, she took a picture of it.
Wow. The one that got stuck in the sand on the beach?
Looks like it's fantastic.
I think it's just down on the beach all the time. Daisy says hi. She's talking to her friend.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hiya, Daisy.
It
All I can think of now is the sour cream advertisement.
sour cream advertisement.
$1 a day, $1 a day, give 'em all $1 a daisy. That is a lot of fog outside. I
Yeah,
did not
just
realize
yeah,
it
that's
got
what I
that
was saying. When
foggy.
you're on the treadmill, it's really rolling in there. Nice enough day today. We went up to Empire Lakes, heard a gunshot in the woods, and turned around and went back to the car.
Oh yeah, that froze my freaking heart because it had the echo of an
Yeah.
actual gunshot and
Oh,
my
yeah.
body just went.
Yeah. Went down, got my banking app sorted out down at the credit union, and then went back up to Empire Lakes, and it was all fine. We got a lap done on the Blue Trail, that you've seen the video of it. Plenty of hills, so I pace walked up those hills, and I'm feeling really good.
I got my 5 miles done on the treadmill.
Not only am I now in a 36-inch no, 38-inch waist. But like I have to wear a belt because it's falling off me.
Well, isn't that nice for
I can smell chemicals on you,
Mm-hmm.
but I also smell fire and smoke. Did you complete
Where are
the burn-off?
you? 62.
All the toxins and pollutants have been incinerated?
Hey, I had to look at my weight at the doctor's.
Without a doubt.
'Cause
Nothing could
Yeah.
please me
made
more.
me.
Thank you.
She made
The structure
me.
will still collapse, but it shall leave no poison in
Wow.
its wake.
But
Perhaps
she
we can
also
rebuild
said
the area
it's
after
not
all.
entirely your fault, so don't worry about it. You're walking 5 miles a day. You'll be okay.
Oh yeah.
It will come down. Just stop eating a chocolate cake every week.
These are all the canisters I was able to recover.
Thank you. The Republic thanks you. Imagine how
But to be
horrific
fair,
it
I
would
only
be
did that
if the
for a month.
Ragul nightmare had spread to the rest of the galaxy. Please, take this
Yeah.
for your service.
It's awesome, isn't it? It's cool.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
It's just the right amount of information without kind of, overloading the screen. Yeah. It does, yeah. Like when you go into certain areas, you see it. How's the stream looking tonight? It should be good. I think I've got everything back to normal. Okay, heroic. What the?
Terrace is our home. We aren't sharing it with any pirates.
State your business. This is a Republic military outpost, sovereign territory of the Galactic Republic. We will defend ourselves with deadly force if necessary.
Don't you recognize a Jedi when you see one?
Apologies, Master Jedi. Forgive my paranoia. There's no unauthorized travel this far into the wilds. Best policies usually blast first, chat later. Don't suppose you were sent by Commander Guarded with news about our supplies.
Cool.
Your supplies are on the way, but no thanks to him.
Sounds like there's a story there, but I won't waste your time asking for it. Let me just say thanks. Don't suppose you saw any sign of our boys. If they're still alive, they'd better have a good excuse for leaving us hanging.
I'm sure your concerns are unnecessary.
I'll have to assume the worst. Usually not much left to find if the Nexu were at them. Anyway, thanks for the help and the news.
I wasn't
Sure won't
using
help
enough. I had it
Everyone
on
else will
fast
just have to work a bit harder now.
instead of on quality. Okay, plenty to do here, but I'll bring on a Sith. Did a little bit with him. Did you make up a character yet, Drilla? Let me see. Will I bring on that guy, or will I go with one of the lower level guys so you get to see a little bit of the storyline? Uh, 'cause, 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 ' pals with this guy for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, when Daisy calls over, like, you know, it's a real pain, like, 'cause, I mean, it's just, you just can't make enough tea, really, can you? It's unbelievable.
Exactly as reported. A Degree 6 revolt, population equivalent to the Duros uprising on Zilior. Subjects occupy a moderate radius of jungle. Good. Good. Welcome, apprentice. Your timing couldn't be better. I am Lord Drow. When the Empire encounters resistance on its conquered worlds, they call me. I'm here to end the slave uprising on Drummond Cass.
I wasn't aware there was a slave revolt going on.
Very soon there won't be. You can assist me in ending it. The situation is this. A Sith Lord was constructing a colossal statue of himself in the jungle. His slaves revolted and armed themselves. The Colossus remains unfinished, and well-armed slaves now control the jungle. An embarrassment for the Empire, but an opportunity for me.
What can these renegade slaves possibly provide you?
Test subjects, of course. A means of perfecting my techniques. I'm testing a toxic weapon, a poison called Quell. Its victims experience a prolonged state of agonizing pain before finally dying. The victims' allies are so horrified by Quell's effects, they lose their wills to resist. At least that's what I intend to prove.
What a disturbing experiment. You're quite the sadist, Lord Drow.
Please, there's no need for flattery. I need someone to introduce a controlled amount of Quell into the slaves' water supply, so that I can determine the proper dosage. The work is dangerous, there will be armed slaves everywhere, but your success will be well rewarded. What do you say?
Anything for a fellow Sith.
Superb. Then let's get started. My assistant, Sergeant Slarin, will recommend the correct dosage of Quell and give you a supply.
We were saying
See
last
him
week,
at the research tent.
Imagine if Latro had this kind of interaction. It would be amazing. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
If I know Lord Drow's tastes, which unfortunately I do, he sent you for the Quell toxin.
I'm helping him put down the slave revolt.
Do you truly understand what he's asked you to do? What if I told you this experiment is pointless? That past studies have shown increased suffering has no impact on the speed of surrender? This has nothing to do with accelerating the end of a rebellion. Lord Drow simply takes perverse thrill in gratuitous suffering.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's brilliant storytelling, but they could really use more of this kind of voice stuff. Actually, the new expansion has a lot more of it, but I wish they'd kind of start going back and redoing it, you know?
I'm sure Lord Drow wouldn't appreciate these comments.
Don't get me wrong, Lord Drow is very good at what he does, but he lets his personal bents impede our efficiency.
Yeah.
I want this assignment over with. The faster this rebellion ends, the faster I'll be reassigned to more important work. Serving Lord Drow's bloodlust has stunted my career. If not for his inefficiency, I'd be a captain by now.
Your ego is overinflated.
I know my potential, just as I know who's holding me back from achieving it. Lord Drow's dosage of Quell toxin will have slaves writhing in agony for pointless weeks, during which this area will remain volatile. I've prepared a dose that will kill the slaves efficiently, which is better for the Empire and for me. Will you deliver my dosage instead?
I want these renegade slaves to pay for disobeying the Empire.
You're not merely prolonging the slaves' agony, but my own as well. Committed to your work, aren't you? Very well. Take the Quell toxin and inject it into the slave camp's water filtration systems. See Lord Drow for your payment when you're done.
It's hard in a fantasy game because something like the Ubuntu font, which is very nice to read, I don't know if it would suit it, you know.
This is too easy.
But they could easily like redo, because there's lots of custom themes for it that you can get. They should do it officially, you know. Just kind of redo the game a bit. I turned up the difficulty on mine to difficulty 4. Fearless +1, I think, or Fearless +3 or something. And it's like a new game. It's unbelievable, you know. It's just made all the difference. It's actually a challenge now. No, I'm actually back to being Sir Dies-a-lot again in Lotro. If you can believe that. Yeah, they do.
And stay down! Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy.
Is this guy more? I think this is my Juggernaut. They do. They just kind of need to overhaul it a bit. The new expansion is actually really good. The graphics look amazing in Umbar. But I hope they start going back and, you know, redoing the rest of the game.
This is too easy. Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess. And stay down.
Okay.
It's too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. this mess.
Oh, thank you. What's this coffee?
Mint.
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 Mint chocolate coffee.
It's too easy. Hey, stay down.
I think somebody just got that one.
This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess.
Yeah, I would think so. Oh, you son of a... Crikey, how long does this thing take to repop?
Not even a challenge. This is too easy. Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess. And stay down.
I'm seeing a lot of players on. And welcome. In fact, I'm seeing so many players on, they keep taking what I need. Isn't that nice? Yeah, helping. I bet you, Drilla. He logged on today and practiced and became an elite player in 6 hours. Oh, come on. How long do these things take to repop? Jeez. I just need one. Aha. What? Awesome, thanks for stopping by. Everyone else, you were all witnesses if Mr. Sizzle turns up. Daisy is not an AI, he is a real human being, and he popped into chat this evening. Sleep well.
Sleep well, Daisy.
You delivered the exact results I hoped for. Quell is like an imbibed torture device infesting those rebel slaves. It's exhilarating to see the effects on the survivors who can only stand by and watch helplessly.
Domination of the weak is always an exhilarating experience.
Truer words have seldom been spoken. Quell toxin will be a great asset to the Empire. Uprisings will end painfully and decisively. You've earned your reward, my friend. Now go. I have horror and despair to observe and chronicle.
Jesus. Alright, where the heck is the main... there he is.
Commander Bridge at your service, my lord. Lord Barris informed me you'd be paying us a visit. I'm prepared to offer full assistance.
Aren't you a good little soldier?
Lord Barris has always found me so, Lord. Permit me to update you on the situation here. There's been much unrest in these parts recently, my lord, capped off by a violent slave revolt that has the surrounding jungles overrun with armed slaves.
You can't deal with upstart slaves.
The slaves have been giving the forces sent to deal with them fits. I'm not part of that duty, my lord. What no one knows is that Lord Barris orchestrated the insurgents to disrupt one of his rivals, and he wants his involvement kept secret. Now the slave captains who led the revolt are threatening to expose Barris's involvement unless they receive more potent weapons.
Slaves. They're never satisfied.
You think they know better than to blackmail a Sith Lord? Lord Barris wants you to kill enough of the blackmailing slave captains to make the others lose their resolve.
I'll kill everyone I see.
Of course, that will work as well, my lord. The slaves are scattered throughout the area, but the captains tend to congregate near the unfinished Colossus. I'll wait here for your return.
My lord? Look at them out there. They're like animals. Hundreds of slaves with no one to command them and without a thought in their minds as to what to do with their freedom. Like I said, the slaves are animals. But we've noticed strange behavior in the pack. And my superiors want to know more. Some of the slaves are killing each other. We don't know if they're mad or hungry, desperate, or if there's a faction of slaves who've turned on the rest.
You've been observing them? Give me your best guess.
I don't really know. Who can fathom the mind of a slave? We know that the killings are ritualistic. The murderous slaves come in the night, stab their foes, and paint themselves in blood. If you could investigate, catch them in the act and take them down, maybe you could find a clue to their motives.
Slaves will give up their knowledge to me.
Look for any slave who's turned on his peers. With luck, he'll lead us to answers.
I don't think I want to do heroic.
Not even a challenge. And stay down. Too easy. Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Stay down. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
Ew, I've got a blue lightsaber. I need to change that.
This is too easy.
Let me see. I need to take the crystal off that one. What the? Oh, you know what? I put it back in the freaking wrong one.
Well, Gem and I believe that I should be playing Star Wars
Stay
The
down!
Republic tonight.
That you should be playing it?
Yes. Instead of Guild Wars 2.
Huh.
Someone clean up this mess.
Because I would consider Star Wars The Old
And
Republic
stay down!
to generally be considered the better choice. It offers multiple class stories with in-depth character development and a rich Star Wars universe to explore.
There we go, that's better.
Not even a challenge. It's too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Too easy. A challenge.
Okay. The heck? Oh yeah, those things are massive.
Clean up this mess. This is too easy.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm subscribed.
Eliminate rebel slaves. Okay, is that them? Yeah. We still have one more.
Not even a challenge.
I don't know. I think Guild Wars 2 is the controls are a little bit different to the rest, but once you get used to it again, it is a good game.
Well, in terms of storyline, I think the Gemini is probably correct. Star Wars is far more of a storyline
In-depth,
based
yeah.
game than Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is more about exploration.
Yeah.
You're not the initiate. You are Sith. You honor us with your presence, mighty lord. Welcome to our prison.
What sort of a freak of a slave are you?
I am Traga Unvor, leader of the Unchained.
Nice coffee.
I am master of my hatred. When the other slaves broke free, I laughed. Like you, I knew their escape was a delusion. For only Sith possess true freedom.
You know nothing about the Sith.
I know the Sith code. Freedom comes through power, through victory. I saw a chance to prove myself. I culled weak from strong. I began to kill and to teach. I showed slaves freedom through bloodshed. Now my followers and I are the masters here. And soon, we will become Sith ourselves.
Discord chat, because I need to listen to Guild Wars too.
Okay. Cool.
You may have potential, but are you strong in the Force?
My strength is in my fists, but the Force has guided me here. And it has guided you. Now you can spread word of us to the Empire. Your strength is great. With your approval, we shall serve. Carry our message of allegiance to your masters, and we will become the new face of the Empire. We will be champions of the dark side.
The Empire will hear your message.
As it should be. Take this datapad, my plea to the Sith Lords. For now, I am not ready to leave the Colossus. With every kill, I feel my power grow. And there are many slaves who may yet join me. But soon, we will all be ready. We will await word from the Empire.
For now, continue your work. Kill the slaves in my name.
Farewell for now. We return to the shadows.
Someone clean up this mess.
Ah, my lord, you've returned. I take it many slave captains have died this day.
Are you surprised, Imperial?
Oh, I didn't mean to doubt you. Please take no offense. I must stay, my lord. It's been inspiring watching you work.
I'm sure it has.
I'll inform Lord Barris that the situation has been handled.
It's good to see you back. I knew those slaves couldn't hold their own against you. I take it you managed to track down one of the murderers. What's their story? Can we use them?
Here, your answer is on this datapad.
This is madness. They're serious. Slaves who think they can become Sith.
Those killers are closer to Sith than you'll ever be.
Yes, as you say. I'll inform Command. I'm not actually authorized to speak with Sith Lords on the blockade, but I'll make sure they know too. It's been an honor working with you. I hope we meet again.
Could probably get all these characters fancy mounts at some point. Wait, is that... Sergeant Tarkin.
Finally, someone who can keep their head in a crisis. Rebel slaves hit my team in the jungle. They stole weapons, supplies. As if that wasn't bad enough, the idiots ransacked our spires for parts. Without those components, we've got a lightning spire building up dangerous energy levels. It'll crater half of Car City if it blows.
How long until the spire explodes?
I can't say for sure. We should have at least enough time to avert the disaster. Most of my men ran off. Some tried to reclaim the spire parts, but the rebels cut them down. I came back here for reinforcements. We need to recover the components the rebels stole and get that lightning spire back online before it goes critical.
The rebel scum will wish they'd never touched the spires.
Excellent. I'll hold off raising the alarm for a while longer. The rebels are camped along the river. Blast them down, pry the stolen components from their hands, and then reinstall them at the spire. If the river runs red with rebel blood, I'll throw in something extra.
Someone clean up this mess.
That was a nice quick one.
You can relax. I replaced the spire components.
I was just about to call in evacuation orders for the city. Well done. The rebel slaves will think twice before tampering with Imperial property again.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
You are strong, but you could be stronger.
I don't care what you do. Break my bones, burn my flesh. I'll tell you nothing.
I will not be denied.
Go, spit, you monster!
The more you resist, the more angry I become. And the longer I'll torture you after I get what I want from you. Ah, apprentice, you've returned. Commander Pritch confirmed that the slaves have been silenced. Good. I'm still trying to extract the information I crave from this Republic agent. He is much more resilient than anticipated.
I'm interested in helping.
All I require is time. Just leave me to my work. I have another important task for you. It involves a renegade Sith Lord named Grathan, a particularly bothersome thorn in my side. Meet with my apprentice, Drykel Ball. He's my covert operative in Gratham's compound. Ball claims to have made a key discovery.
Do you know the nature of this discovery?
Ball only communicates in predetermined signals. He was to find Gratham's exploitable weakness, and today he sent the success signal. Gratham's presence is useful to me, so I don't want him killed, just crippled. Find out what Ball has discovered, and do exactly as he instructs.
Today I cripple a Sith Lord.
Enjoy it. One day it won't seem so special. Now then, Republic wretch, where were we? Oh, yes. Tell me what I wish to know.
The Force is a weapon. I will show you how to wield it.
Okay, off we go.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay. Do you require medical attention? Be well. Destination?
Let's see.
Enjoy your stay.
Already you move through the Citadel as if it were yours. Perhaps someday it will be. I am the apprentice and voice of Darth Charnas. I speak in his name, and I would bargain for your services.
You have my attention.
I require individuals capable of gaining prestige in a society weaned on secrecy and madness. Individuals who can earn respect, if not love. I need infiltrators to eliminate an enemy of the Sith. You would serve well.
What sort of enemy are you referring to?
Our enemy is the Order of Revan, a cult of fools hidden at every stratum of Imperial society. For years, the Revanite heretics have secretly recruited military officers, powerful Sith, wealthy mercenaries, anyone who can add to their power.
What makes them heretics?
Instead of following the Emperor and his Dark Council, the Revanites follow a long-dead Sith Lord, tainted by Jedi ways. If you can uncover the Revanite leader's identity for us, my master will reveal him to the Dark Council. His destruction would be assured. All you have to do is join the cult. I can get you inside, but you must earn their trust.
I will earn more than their trust. I will earn their fear.
That may be enough. The Revanites have a secret compound in the jungle. Take this token to the cultist at the entrance. He will initiate you. Earn an audience with their leader. When you have seen his face, return here, and you shall have your reward.
Hold your position, please, and keep your weapon holstered. The remotes are scanning you now. You check out. Sorry, my lord. We're on the lookout for anyone with Lord Grathan, and I'm sick of letting him stomp on my people.
My lightsaber is the only authorization I need to pass.
With respect, being Sith doesn't get you a pass here. Not when it's one of your own who's the problem. Look, stick around a minute. I don't know if you're familiar with the situation, but Grathan's a nightmare. The Sith Lord's gone rogue. He's holed up in his estate past the wall. He's got weapons, shields, and a cadre of scientists developing new tech to use against us. Grathan wants respect and authority from the Dark Council, so in true Sith fashion, he turned on his masters to prove his power. As a result, we have to put up with his lunacy. So if you're here to cause Grathan problems anyway, you might help us out.
I live to serve the Empire.
Here's the story. There are nearly 100 men assigned to this sector, some on the wall, some watching Grathan. 20 are missing. My men. Practically my kids. Grathan stole them, and I want them back.
So what exactly do you want me to do?
I don't know what Lord Grathan wants with them. Maybe he's holding them hostage just to demoralize us. Who knows? But if you're heading to Grathan's grounds, help them get out. Tell them to report back to their Duchess. That's, what they call me.
I will handle it.
I've got reports saying that Grathan's been transporting prisoners to another wing of his estate. I don't know if it's my people he's moving, but it's worth checking out. Watch yourself. Grathan doesn't mess around.
I think I'll do the, well, no, I'll do the Revanites first, I think.
Did you lose your way in the jungle? You have my sympathies, but we can't help. We have no food or water to offer. There's nothing for you here, and strangers are not welcome in this place. You'd best be going.
I was given this token. Does it tell you anything?
I'm not sure. Ah, you do have the token. Someone must have had great faith in you to send you our way. Welcome to the Order of Revan, Initiate. Welcome to your new life.
What is this place?
This place is our haven, built by the Master and protected by the faithful. Here we leave our duties to the Empire behind. This is where the Master guides us in the mysteries of Revan, the one who began a Jedi but grew into a Sith, and then something more.
Why would a Jedi join the Sith? And what do you mean by something more?
As a Jedi, Revan was a warrior who slaughtered armies. As a Sith, Revan was a teacher who trained 1,000 dark apprentices. Eventually, Jedi and Sith both turned on Revan. But instead of being destroyed, Revan was reborn.
What do you mean, reborn? What was Revan's final fate?
Revan was stripped of power, stripped of life, of memory, and left to rot. And still, Revan relearned the ways of the Force. The reborn Revan destroyed Jedi and Sith, and came to Dromund Kaas. Although Revan's life ended here, the Master preserved that life, so that we may learn from it.
That doesn't explain why the Sith think you're heretics.
The Dark Council sees our beliefs as a threat to its power. Maybe the Council's right. But if the Council falls, it falls because it's weak. Revan mastered the light side and the dark side, war and peace. We seek to walk the same path. Take part in our rituals, learn Revan's path to greatness, succeed, and you earn the right to join us.
Then I look forward to learning.
Around you, you'll find your new teachers, Revanites who have spent their lives recovering the works of Darth Revan. Speak to them. Complete the tasks you are given. When you are through, return to me, and the Master will give you your final lessons.
Come here. Come closer. You are among the initiates who wish to join our order, and this is good. But tell me something. You are here because of the Order of Revan. Are you ready to die for us?
You totally lost me.
Consider carefully, for every Revanite must face the trial of death, just as Revan died at the hands of the Jedi and Sith. Death freed Revan, left him unbound from all oaths and promises. It paved his road to rebirth. Will death free you from your past?
One way or another, I'm ready to find out.
Before us is a path. Beyond the path is a cave. A cave dedicated to Darth Revan. Initiates fall on the path. Initiates are torn apart by things inside the cave. But initiates who reach the end are reborn, remade.
Tell me more of this.
Go, and you'll see. The path is here. The cave. The cave will be more trying.
I comprehend what you mean.
Go. Free yourself from the life you've made. The petty choices, the mistakes, the oaths sworn. All of it will be washed away. It will be terrible. It will be glorious. When the deed is done, and you have reached the end of the cave, return to me.
Aha, here it is. I like this storyline, actually, it's pretty cool.
Someone clean up this mess. This isn't too easy.
You return. Dripping with the blood of the womb, you are reborn.
Your old life, everything you were, all of it is dead, buried inside that cave.
Of course, whatever you say.
You are free now. Free of everything you once were. Savor the moment. It won't come again. Tell me how it feels. Your obligations have vanished. Your past no longer burdens you. How does it feel to see the world reborn?
It feels different. Just different.
So it should. You've done well. And I'm proud that you've begun your new life as a Revanite. Choosing allegiance to us, first of all. Take this gift to guide you in your new life. It will remind you of what you've become. Leave now. And may the Force make you strong.
Ah, so good to see another pureblood following the teachings of Darth Revan. I remember when I was like you. I remember my trials and the joy of killing in the Master's name. You're so fortunate.
It is a certainty.
Good. Even if you fail your tests, feel lucky to have participated. I'm Ladra. Once the personal assassin of a Sith Lord, I am now the serene protector of the Master and his students. I contemplate Revan's teachings as I execute intruders and heretics, but I also guide initiates and help determine their trials.
I am incredibly impressed.
Thank you. Your praise is kind, but unneeded. Helping you join us will be reward enough. Every Revanite's initiation includes a trial of the past, a rite to bind the initiate to Revan. Your rite will be very special. You will find the mask of Darth Revan, what he wore after becoming Sith. It's a powerful symbol of his greatness, long lost to us.
My talents lie in destruction, not relic hunting.
There's to be destruction, too. I can promise that. The mask is in a collection of antiquities possessed by my former teacher, the Sith Lord Grathan. It must be freed from that heretic, rescued in a rain of blood and death.
I can't wait to start killing.
Speak to Torun, our curator. He'll give you the spiritual guidance you need and tell you where the mask is. When your journey's done, bring the mask to me. Good luck. Welcome the peace that comes with serving the Master.
What have we got here? I wasn't expecting a visit from any initiates, but you're welcome to stay and talk, in any case. I'm Tarun, devoted servant of the Master and student of Revan. What can I do for you?
I'm searching for Darth Revan's mask. I'm told you can help.
So, Ladra sent you. She wants me to ritually prepare you for contact with Revan's mask, eh? A pointless ceremony. Ladra's devoted to the Revanites. She's also obsessed with that mask. Says it talks to her. Ladra wants the mask to represent everything Revan ever was, but he wasn't just Sith. Before his rebirth, he was both Sith and Jedi.
Now you've got my undivided attention.
Good. I hoped as much. It's tempting to seek answers in material objects. Ladra will use the mask to teach that Revan was a being of only darkness. I don't want that mask becoming our Order's sole focus. Bring it to me. I'll keep it safe among a few like-minded scholars.
Not sure I want a full-blooded Sith angry with me.
She doesn't need to know what really went on between us. I'm sure Ladra promised a grand reward for the mask. I can't match it, but I can promise your initiation will proceed smoothly. Will you help me preserve the real Revan? Or will you let Ladra overshadow everything with a Sith relic?
I promised Ladra I would get her the mask.
I understand, but I hope you'll think this through. I don't have to tell you to be careful, but may the Force be with you. May it keep you strong and guide your return.
Okay, off we go. Actually, is there a mailbox here? I think I might have some other mounts in the middle. Probably not. Okay.
Have to be very careful. Lord Grathan's eyes are everywhere. He's suspicious of all strangers. He must be blind to our doings.
Your name, now.
Captain Bryn, Imperial Special Forces.
This work requires intense concentration, a special kind of mind. Grafton's trouble, see? Big trouble. Mad scientist type, likes weapons, cyborgs, droids, ergonomic chairs. My mission's to keep an eye on him, watch for anything suspicious. But I don't know what you're doing here.
I'm going to storm Lord Grafton's estate.
I figured as much. Sharp eyes, see? I can tell these sorts of things. I don't mean to be pushy, but since you're going that way, maybe you wouldn't mind helping me out.
I'm listening. What's your trouble?
See, my orders are to keep my distance and not enter Lord Grafton's place or cause any kind of ruckus. But I'm supposed to see about a certain prototype turret design the Rogue Lords supposedly acquired. Empire wants it for mass production.
So what exactly do you want me to do?
Lord Grafton's got the turrets hidden inside somewheres. I'd go looking for them myself, but orders are orders. I have to stay put. Since you're going in, you could maybe poke around and see if you can't find the plans to those turrets.
Now you'll see what a Sith is capable of.
Good deal. That's the spirit. The thing is, you never get past the turrets unless you take out a guard and get a security badge. The security badge transmits a signal that tells the turrets the badge holder is friendly. So the op is, get a security badge off a guard, find those turrets and grab the plans. Easy, right? I'll be keeping an eye out here, right where you found me.
Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess. And stay down. Not even a challenge. And stay down! This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Someone clean up this mess. Then stay down! Not even a challenge. Stay down! Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. Stay down. Too easy.
Okay, come on, we're the big groups of them. There we go.
Not even a challenge. This is too easy. And stay down. Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess.
Oh, yes, please.
Hey, stay down. This is too easy. Then stay down. Someone clean up this mess.
Right, that's stage 2 done. What's next? Activate the experimental. Okay. Thank you.
Challenge. Someone clean up this mess.
Yeah, there's something here. It's like it's got to be over there.
Too easy.
colossal violent intruder laying waste to Lord Grathan's compound. I applaud you. I'm Ismar Brengle, one of Lord Grathan's indentured scientists. I'd like to make your destruction of this place highly profitable.
Now you've got my undivided attention.
Good. We're natural allies, believe it or not. 3 years ago, Lord Grathan lured me to work for him. He promised great opportunities and exciting fields of study. Instead, I became a prisoner, slaving on freakish creations Grathan uses to advance himself. It's a thankless existence.
Tell me what happened.
Please don't ask me to describe the horrors Grathan demanded I develop for him. The work sickens me. Grathan cybernetics researchers, a sadistic bunch of scum, developed cyborg body parts that regenerate. The technology will revolutionize warfare. It's worth a fortune. I have a buyer looking to manufacture a cyborg army. You'll get 60% of my profits if you steal the cybernetic researchers' files.
This better not be a waste of time.
You won't get shortchanged, I promise. There is a catch, of course. You'll have to activate the main console by sending override commands from the remote terminals. Grathan protects his computers with lethal security forces. War droids, cyborgs, even genetically engineered weapons. Expect heavy resistance.
Consider me warned.
It's the least I can do. Take this data spike, insert it into the main console at Grathan's central lab. The spike will download all the data we need. When you're done, bring me the spike. I'll arrange its sale and transfer credits to your account. Go now, be swift.
Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy.
Is it up there or is it inside? It's gotta be inside.
And stay down. Not even a challenge. Too easy. Still here.
So there's something requires slicing, okay. It's still marking a quest like right around here.
And stay down! Not even a challenge.
Weird. Well, it's got to be done already.
You must be the operative Lord Barris sent. I thought he'd choose a stealthy assassin, not some senseless savage.
Watch who you're calling a savage.
You're not talking to one of Barris's Imperial peons. I'll be working for Lord Barris long after you've worn out your welcome.
I highly doubt that.
We've got business to handle. With the entire complex roused, we'll have to get in each other's faces another time. Now listen. Lord Grathan is a rogue Sith who boldly defies the Dark Council. Locked away here, he's been untouchable. Lord Barris wants to let Grathan know he can be reached. And after a year undercover, I've discovered the way. Lord Grathan has a son.
I'm fascinated to hear where this is going.
I was assigned to find Grathan's weakness. He's kept his son a secret in order to protect him from his enemies. Grathan would be devastated if his only child and heir was dead. That would send a message.
Just tell me where he is. I will be the messenger.
You'll have to be more than a messenger. Grathan's kid is nearly 20 and strong with the Force. He's been trained in the ways of the Sith since birth. You'll have your hands full.
I'll fill my hands with his entrails.
My, how graphic. You're a true Vulgarian. Grathan's away on business. I managed to hack a special spike that will get you inside his private quarters. But first you're going to have to knock out Grathan's surveillance station so you aren't seen entering the quarters.
Tell me what that entails.
All you have to do is locate the monitoring stations around the compound and, well, stick your lightsaber in them. Think you can handle that brute?
I will handle it.
That's all then. Destroy the monitoring stations, then get inside Grathan's private quarters. The son's name is Beelslit. Find him and end him. I'll meet you back here when you're done. Try not to screw up.
This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
Use third remote terminal. Okay, so it's got to be around here somewhere. Where the heck is it? Weird, like unless I can get inside that building.
Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy.
Or maybe it's up on top or something. How did they just get up on top?
And stay down.
Okay, so it's out the gate and up those steps, I bet. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Not even a challenge. And stay down. This is too easy. Not even a challenge.
Haha, there it is. Okay, do I have to report back to her? I don't think so. No.
And stay down. Not even a challenge.
Okay, let's just back out. Down the lift.
this mess. It's too easy. Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Stay down. This is too easy. Stay down.
Mother, a stranger approaches.
I am Selvanta Grathan. How dare you enter my son's room uninvited? Who are you?
I am Doom.
You'll find I'm not so easily intimidated. My son is still an acolyte, but I am Sith. Beelslit, take cover.
No, Mother! I stand at your side! Attack!
clear we are not your match. If we're to die, I must know. What have we done to deserve death?
I kill your son to wound your husband.
Mother, if I am the target, save yourself. I don't want to see you die.
My son, you must not sacrifice yourself for anyone, not even me. You must endure at all costs. Assassin, you've carved your way into the inner sanctum of Lord Grathan's compound, all to kill a boy. You are a breath away from the Master himself. Spare us, and I'll help you destroy Lord Grathan instead.
You want me to kill your husband? Aren't you the dutiful wife?
I married Lord Grathan for power. It was a means to an end. Now I want out. I'm strong, but can't touch my husband. How long I've waited for someone to end his oppressive rule.
You have my attention.
A wicked plan is taking shape. Long ago, my husband was nearly beheaded. Now he cannot exist without his helmeted mask. Everyone knows this. Kill Lord Grathan. My son will wear the mask and assume his mantle. He'll publicly rant that his son was murdered. No one will be the wiser.
What's in it for me?
In addition to appearing successful in your task, I'll reward you in either credits or an item of power, your choice.
I prefer a powerful item.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Lord Grathan deserves to die. With this pass card, you may enter Lord Grathan's secret chamber. You'll find him there. After you've ended Lord Grathan's miserable existence, bring his masked helmet to me.
Finally, I get to kill a Sith Lord.
I can see you're an ambitious one. You're a climber, like me. Be wary of Lord Grathan. There are few as attuned to the dark side as he.
My uninvited guest finally arrives. Your feelings betray you, youngster. I sensed your murderous intentions the moment you entered my sanctum. What's more, your unshielded mind has revealed your accomplice, my loving wife.
She sends her love.
Sylvanta is a user, child. She's obsessed with power. It's one of the things that attracted me to her. But it's outgrown its amusement. I am death itself, child. Come embrace the darkness.
Yeah, so much for embrace the darkness.
Yes, I sensed my husband's death. Lord Grathan is no more. What pleasure to think he suffered.
He didn't enjoy it. He screamed like a stuck calf-hound.
Mother, what does this mean? Am I truly to become the master of this house?
You will wear his mask and assume his identity, but you are not yet ready to rule, my dear. The voice will be yours, but the words will be mine.
I have longed for my father's death, and the chance to claim his power.
Yes, this is a great day. You have served us well, my new friend.
You promised me a powerful item.
I may be Sith, and mistress of a renegade house in defiance of the Dark Council, but I'm a woman of my word. For appearance sake, you'll still be unwelcome here. But today, my son and I have become your secret allies.
Be sure it remains a secret.
Have no fear. It would be disastrous for me if our secret were exposed. Now leave me. I have much to do now that I control House Grafton.
Not sure what that was. Okay.
Clean up this mess. This is too easy. And stay down. Not even a challenge.
Oh no! Oh, this is a disaster! Simply terrible! Somebody has to stop me! Somebody has to stop me right now!
Are you the one who's controlling these turrets?
I'm ashamed to say yes, but not by choice, I assure you. I'm programmed to understand over 100 languages and dialects, and in not one is the phrase on fire positive when referring to a person. Why, of all droids, I was chosen to maintain these awful things and protect their schematics, I will never understand. Oh, if only I didn't have this terrible restraining bolt restricting my actions. I'd destroy the plans to those turrets in an instant.
Wait, you have the plans to these things?
The turret schematics are stored within my databanks. If the restraining bolt was removed, I could delete them, ensuring that no more turrets could be built. It's the next best thing to disabling the turrets themselves. If you value organic life, you will remove my restraining bolt and let me destroy the schematics once and for all.
I'm downloading the plans for the Imperials.
If you're insistent on it, there's nothing I can do. After all, I'm not programmed for combat. If it were up to me, organic species would not be allowed to do such horrible things to each other.
I don't like it either, but I have a job to do.
Well, I still don't understand it. And furthermore, it's a good thing I don't have a stomach, because watching Lord Grafton's test subjects burst into flames would be more than I could handle, I think.
Is it her? No. Okay. This is interesting. Half these mini quests around here. It's fun though.
This is too easy. Stay down. Someone clean up this mess. Stay down. Someone clean up this mess.
I'm surprised you survived. So is it done? Is Grathan's son dead?
I didn't even break a sweat.
Somehow I doubt that. Doesn't say much for Grathan security forces if a clumsy clod like you was able to bang into his private chamber and off his son.
Why don't you back up that mouth with action?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Killing the murderer of Grathan's son will solidify my cover here. Barris can replace you easily.
Barris will be needing a new spy. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Though I'm more than capable of facing you alone, a smart man uses every advantage. And I am a smart man.
The intruder! The intruder is here! Everyone to me! Attack!
And stay down. Not even a challenge.
That's the mask back to Revan. No, what are these ones?
This is too easy.
Aha, there we go. There's the other one, okay. Yeah, I don't remember doing quest at all.
Not even a challenge.
Yeah, okay, I do. I remember this. Yeah. Oh, it's been so long, jeez. Yeah, these are the cybernetic soldiers, yeah.
Authorization. Authorization. System cannot identify. Please don't go! Please don't go! What's happening? Are you with Lord Grathan? Are you invading? System cannot identify.
I'm here on my own. Lord Grathan is an enemy.
Then who? System cannot stop. Reassigning priorities. Operating number 2188697. Please, did the Duchess send you? Please help me.
Your commander sent me to free you, and the others.
We failed to defend ourselves. Grathan's people took us prisoner for experiments. The scientists cut open our heads, put us in droids. Identification model OHK99. They program us for advanced intelligence. Enhanced combat tactics. Now my body's lying dead across the room. I can see it.
Is there anything I can do?
I'm the last. The others have all been converted. They can't talk, can't disobey. But I know they can still think, feel. Please listen. You could disable us all. Send the shutdown command from our central command console. Please. You could put an end to this. Use the command console. I can't go with you, motor and combat systems non-functional. Please, make it stop hurting.
Too easy. Someone clean up this mess. And stay down.
Stop! You must not steal that precious data, I implore you. Were I not locked in Grathan's science dormitory, I'd face you in person. I can only hope the passion of my plea convinces you. I'm Lanator Drogue, lead researcher of Lord Grathan's Cybernetics Division. That data you're stealing is my life's work.
There'd better be a point to this.
I realize you have no reason to indulge me. Thank you for the chance to defend my creation. I'm the creator of Project ARC, Automatic Regenerating Cybernetics. I've developed mechanical body parts that grow and heal like actual flesh and bone. Making better soldiers is an obvious application, but my dream is to give these lifelike replacement limbs to the victims of war.
The more powerful our army, the faster the Republic falls.
What about the common Imperial citizens maimed by this war? Surely they matter as well. Lord Grathan encrypted my research notes to prevent duplication, but that data spike will download everything and erase the original. You're taking the only copy. Please don't steal that data. Allow me to continue healing the sick.
I was promised a lot of credits for this, and I plan to collect.
I hope you can live with the knowledge you failed to make the galaxy a better place. Enjoy your filthy credits, thief.
Come here and call me thief to my face, worm.
No, thank you. I have an aversion to dying. I pity you, really. Good day.
Okay, I think we're done. That's a good one, definitely.
Too easy. Not even a challenge.
Oh yeah, it's your one in the tent. That's what I'm looking at.
You've returned. The sounds of battle echoing through the compound was like music. Made me want to dance. Well, don't leave me in suspense. Did you download the cybernetics data? Are we going to be rich?
Depends. Can you deliver what you promised?
Oh, I'll deliver. You'll see. Everything is in place. I'll send the data spike to my contacts so they can extract and verify the data. It'll be raining credits before you know it. I'm so grateful you crossed my path. You've made my dreams come true.
Enjoy your dreams while they last.
Oh, I intend to. We'll be paid as soon as my contacts authenticate the data. It shouldn't take long.
Stay down. Not even a challenge.
Treat, you're back. I take it you have the plans to the turrets, then? Can't wait to lay me eyes on them. Can't wait to take them back to the Empire.
It's all yours. Enjoy.
This is great news. These turrets are the future of Imperial anti-personnel weaponry, and Lord Grathan wanted to keep them all to himself. And we showed him. Can't wait to try these out on some Republic scum. Good work.
I heard there was action in Grathan's place. Not many people make it in and out like that. But I'm not seeing my men. Tell me what you found in there.
Grathan was experimenting on them, converting them into machines.
Machines? Right. I'd heard rumors about Grathan's repulsive methods, and I have a strong stomach, but I feel a little sick right now. I was hoping they'd be okay. What an idiot I am.
Give it time. You'll be all right.
Didn't say I wouldn't be. You got the information I wanted, so you earned your pay. Take it. Those kids won't miss a few credits. Now I've got to send word to their families and return their belongings. Then it'll be time to recruit some fresh faces.
All part of the job, Captain. I'm sure you'll get it done.
Lovely thought. I'll see you around.
As I'm here, I'm gonna have a look. 0. Okay, so that means he's taken everything. Okay, back to the Revenites. Oh wait, is there... Oh, it's just a heroic, okay.
Ah, you've returned. You must have talked to Tarun by now. Did you make it out to the estate? Did you? See the mask? Wasn't it amazing?
I have the mask right here.
Oh, you have it. I never thought I'd see it again. Free from Grathan's prison at last. Free from the hands of heretics. It's a wonderful day.
I'm touched by your enthusiasm.
I wish I'd been there.
There you go, Driller.
Cutting Grathan's apprentices to pieces again.
Driller Killer,
and again.
subscribe for 1 month.
But it was
Tier
your
1.
trial.
Awesome, thank you.
Your privilege. I have a gift
They've
for
been
you
subscribed
to
for 3
celebrate your
months.
success and the completion
That's
of the rite.
fantastic.
I can't finish your
Much
initiation.
appreciated.
Only the Master can do that. But I can recognize achievement. You've done so very well. The mask will guide us forevermore.
Oh, here we go.
More initiates. The compound's getting less secure all the time. Still, I suppose the Master knows what he's doing. And if you can follow the ways of Revan, we'll judge your worth.
You have my attention.
Revan didn't work alone. Revan had allies, all walks of life. We're no different. You want to join us? You need to face the men and women who got here first and who've proved that they're loyal to the Master.
What would have to be done?
You need to show those in the Master's inner circle that you understand Revan's teachings. They'll ask questions. You'll answer. If they're not satisfied, they'll abandon the test of wisdom and begin your test of strength. Revan didn't suffer the weak.
I'd expect nothing less. I'll do what's needed.
I'm glad to hear that. Your pilgrimage starts in the jungle. You'll find your first guide there. He'll determine whether you're worth sending on to the rest. Be ready for anything, Initiate. The jungle's dangerous, and so are the true Revanites.
Oh yeah, I can't remember the name of the race, the kind of insect fellas. Well, they look humanoid, but they're kind of insects, I think. The blue fellas. I think they look cool, actually. I'd love if they put them in as a race that you could play. These guys, I think they look really awesome.
So, you have come. You who would join the Order of Revan. I am Moron Dokas, Lord of Beasts. I am Revanite, and I am Sith. What do you say to me?
Moran Dukas, I've come to prove myself worthy.
Very well. Then listen. For decades I have served the Master. He found me when I was a lava and saw that I was strong in the Force. Against the Empire's traditions he trained me. This is the way of Revan, to teach all species the path to power.
I comprehend your meaning.
Good. Now you will answer a question. And you will answer well, or face the claws of my pets. Why do you think Revan trained aliens in the ways of the Sith? Why did Revan offer power to all Seekers?
Revan knew that servants are more useful when they're powerful.
You answer well. You answer wisely. You speak like a true Revanite. You may proceed on your pilgrimage and seek worth in the eyes of another.
Any suggestions on how to deal with this guide?
No. You will do this on your own. Seek the mercenary called Setafar as she teaches her soldiers. Then shall your trial continue.
Talking. Have some of the men head into the city. They've earned a break from training.
Yes, Commander.
It's good to see you alive. Not everyone makes it past Morin. Raymond contacted me from the base. Said you wanted to join our society. Is it true?
It's true. I'm seeking the approval of the Inner Circle.
I'm called Setafar. I teach these mercenaries how to fight. My service to the Master is a matter of honor. Centuries ago, my clan fought Revan when we invaded the Republic with the rest of the Mandalorians. It was our privilege to battle Jedi. We lost the war over Malchor 5, but that was a privilege too. It's out of respect for Revan that I agreed to join the Master.
I see what you're saying.
I serve the Order to ensure Revan's name isn't forgotten. Revan was a warrior, a leader, and deserves to be remembered. Since you're not bound by honor, how do I know you won't sully the Dark Lord's memory? What can you do for the Order in Revan's name?
I can fight. I'll battle the Order's enemies wherever there's a need.
Good. But I need proof of that. I sent out a squad of clansmen to hunt the local wildlife. They're camped nearby. Defeat them, or get yourself killed. And don't worry. Talking here will make sure they know you're coming.
Yes, Commander.
Someone clean up this mess.
commandos.
Not even a challenge. Stay down. Someone clean up this mess. And stay down. Too easy. Someone clean up this mess.
Revan earned the respect of my grandfathers and grandmothers by defeating them in battle. Now you've earned mine. You're not Revan. Not yet, at least. But you're something. You've got my approval to join the Order.
You honor me.
You'll need to talk to one more person before you head back to the compound. Find Major Pathel. He oversees security on the wall.
I will be there soon.
Glory to Mandalore, and glory to our master.
Oh.
Come on over. There's nothing to trouble us here, and we can speak freely. I'm Major Pathel, at your service. It's always wonderful to meet new initiates. The Order of Revan needs all the dedicated young people it can get.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I don't know how your other meetings went, but I like to conduct these interviews informally. No point making your life difficult, eh? Quite a few initiates, young officers, acolytes, and the like, think our secret society will help them become morphs or Dark Lords. You're not like that, I presume?
I need no help to claim my rightful place.
I didn't think so. Not every initiate realizes that advancement in the Revanites does not guarantee advancement in the Empire, nor how dangerous being a Revanite really is. The Dark Council seeks to root us out. So, how do we respond? How do we answer the Empire's accusations of heresy?
We need to show our enemies the truth.
And we will, wherever we can. Not to say we shouldn't defend ourselves, but we won't become traitors to the Empire either. That's all I needed to make my judgment. I'm going to send a message to the compound. Raymond will be waiting for you.
Then I'm done with the likes of you.
So you are. For now.
Okay, cool. 1 second. Let's see. 1 second. Okay.
Do you require medical attention?
No, but I can sell my junk to you.
Be well.
There you go. It's heroic. Alright. Heroic. Okay, back to the Revenant compound. Cool.
So you finished the pilgrimage. Not bad. I don't know what happened out there. It's none of my business. But the Inner Circle approves of your initiation.
As it should be.
You did good in this trial. Now you'll have to find someone else to show you the next stage of the journey.
You have been most helpful.
Good luck. Every step brings you closer to the Master.
Aha! Back to the dude at the gate.
Well, you really made it, didn't you? I've been hearing a lot about your progress, hearing about your trials. Your initiation has not been an easy one, but you've met the challenge and showed you can walk Revan's path. Now you may undergo the final rite.
I I appreciate the chance.
The Master will complete your lessons, and you'll be welcomed as a full member of
I
the
like
Order
that,
of Revan.
that outfit
This
too,
is a
Revan
great
one.
privilege. The Master
I think
reveals
you
himself to
can
no
buy it.
one outside the Order.
I promise I won't abuse your trust.
You may go to the Master in his chamber. He'll be waiting for you. Listen to him, obey him.
No, you don't at
Through
all.
the Master,
Not at all.
You will
Don't
know the
think like
path
that.
of Revan.
The only thing that you got to be careful of is not accidentally giving out, like personal information, like, when we're live. That's the only thing. Anything else is cool. It's great having you around.
You who have died and been reborn, stand before me now. You who have reclaimed the ancient past, stand before me now. You who have demonstrated power and wisdom to my followers, look upon the Master of the Order of Revan.
As you decree, my lord.
This is the end of your initiation and the beginning of your true journey. You will walk the path of Revan forevermore. The enemies of the Order will force you to move in shadows. But we shall keep your secrets safe, as you shall keep ours.
The time for subterfuge is over. Know me for who I am.
This is a letdown.
I thought the Master was a man.
The ruse serves its purpose. Besides, it felt appropriate. Revan's own gender is unclear in many of our records. I apologize for the deception, and for not meeting you sooner. But you must know how badly the Dark Council wants me dead. The Order of Revan threatens everything the Dark Council prizes.
What makes the Order such a threat?
Revan came to Drummond Cass after being reborn. Some believe Revan died at the hands of our Emperor. I believe otherwise. I believe Revan overthrew the Emperor and has sat secretly on the throne for 3 centuries. Aside from our Order, only the Dark Council knows the truth.
You really think Revan replaced the Emperor?
I do. It's the only way the puzzle pieces fit. I have heard whispers in the Citadel. For decades, the Emperor has been in seclusion. The Dark Council no longer speaks with him. The only explanation is this. The Dark Council betrayed their leader and locked Emperor Revan away, seizing power for themselves. They seek to silence us because we know.
We shouldn't let them get away with this.
We won't. It will take many years to free the Emperor, however, and first I need your help on a different matter. My agents tell me that you met with a Sith named Sandor, a man who seeks to destroy the Revanites. End his threat. Go to Sandor and tell him that you met the Revanite leader. Tell him that the leader is his own master, Darth Charnas.
Why would he believe me?
I obtained this Sith amulet from Charnas. Give it to Sandor. He'll believe you stole it from his master while among the Revanites. They will turn against each other. When this is done, though, when you've spoken to Sandor, you cannot return here.
If that is your will, Master, then I obey.
Sandor must never suspect your true allegiance. You must walk the path of Revan on your own. The path to power. The path neither Jedi nor Sith. May the Force be with you. May it make you strong.
It's good, isn't it, the storytelling in this game?
master of the lightsaber returns. It must have taken great willpower to leave the Revanite cultists alive long enough to investigate them. Tell me now, did you find what we need? Did you see the face of the leader?
She's a Sith Lord. Dark skin with black hair and tattoos.
I know her. I know her, yes! Tari Darkspanner. My master knows her. We will use her. The Dark Council will strip her of her power, her mind, and her life.
That seems logical.
I promised you a reward in the name of Darth Charnas, so you shall have it. You have served the Empire well. Thanks to you, we have the means to obliterate this society of heretics. The name of Revan will be spoken on Drummond Cast no more.
I have completed my task then.
Of course. Leave me now. It is time to put Darth Charnas' plans into action.
Okay, cool. Alright, back to Barris. Something here. What the?
I used to be respected, you know. My word carried weight. One tiny mistake and suddenly no one trusts me. My troops were acting strangely, plotting something. Obviously they were traitors. All the warning signs were there. The smart move was to kill them all. How could I know they were planning a surprise party for my promotion?
You killed all the troops under your command?
I was under a lot of stress at the time. I've got my wits about me now. You have to listen to me. This time, I'm not being paranoid. This time, I've identified a major threat to Imperial security. There are Kubaz spies all over the jungle, and they're invisible. You can only see them when lightning flashes disrupt their stealth technology.
How can these alleged Kubaz make themselves invisible?
They must have powerful stealth field generators. If not for the electrical discharges in the atmosphere, I'd never have noticed them. The Empire's enemies are up to something. The Kubaz are here assessing our strengths and weaknesses for them. I just know it. Scour the jungle, watch the lightning flashes, and strike when you see a Kubaz. Kill the snouted scum and bring me proof.
Whoa. This, like you basically see this, the skills, like all you do is just point at it, move the mouse to point at it, and click it. It's really easy, like. Alternatively, see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 written on them? You just click those number keys. Some people prefer to do it that way. I don't, I like to click them with my mouse. which drives some people mad. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, to run it's like forward is W. You know the WASD keys, WASD. Like S is back, W is forward. Turn around like A and D. So it's, you know.
Too easy. Not even a challenge. It's too easy. Not even a challenge.
Yeah, it popped up. Did you see it popping up on the screen? I hope you did. The whole you know, that you subscribed. It was cool. Like you did the whole in the middle of the screen thing and all that. Took long enough. Bloody hell. But those, like the movement, like those keys are the only keys that I use. Everything else I just mouse over and just click, just left click. Some items you right click on. Ah, cool, okay. Well, I'm glad you did that, that's awesome. So you got to see it.
Stay down. Too easy. Stay down.
Okay, I just need one more. That's an agent.
Not even a challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same type of thing. On this, like, you know, like use those 4 keys to move, but you can use the number keys if you want. I don't like doing it that way. But this top bar here, you see it numbered. You know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know, all the way along the top of your keyboard, if that's how you like to do it. Level 20.
Someone clean up this mess.
And Lotro's, like, these games are called MMORPGs, or Daisy calls them Morpegs. And, you know, Lotro will be the same. So once you're able to play one, you'll be able to play all of them. Lotro definitely has a much better free-to-play model, though.
Aha! A holocommunicator with
Though I
Kubar's
prefer
markings on it.
storytelling in this.
This will shut up those fools calling me paranoid. With this, I'll finally prove there are spies all around us. My superiors can't ignore this kind of evidence. You've done a great service for both me and the Empire, my friend. Take this, and my thanks.
Yeah. It's weird with me, like, 'cause like all the way through the 90s, like it was all consoles, so it was all controllers. Like in the 80s, towards the end, towards the late 80s, early 90s, I played in a friend's Atari ST and later Amiga. So I was using a mouse. Then got really into consoles again through the 90s. And then in about 2004 kind of started to get into PC gaming, and, you know, learned how to use the keyboard and mouse for gaming. What? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Take your time with it, enjoy it.
And stay down. It's too easy. Someone clean up this mess.
Yeah. Yeah, and on the Commodore 64s and that kind of stuff, they had the joysticks.
Not even a challenge. This is too easy. Not even a challenge. Stay down. Someone clean up this mess. It's too easy. And stay down. Not even a challenge.
Yeah. They used to be able to make them back then like they do nowadays. They're very strong nowadays, like, but back then they used to break all the time. And we didn't have Amazon and all these things. Like, I mean, where I grew up, like, it was really hard to get replacements. In the UK, it was better. There was lots of computer stores and stuff.
Someone clean up this mess.
I remember like going to the UK to stay with aunts and uncles and cousins and stuff, and just being amazed, like walking around town.
Not even a challenge.
Hang on, is he there? Or back up on top? No, it's gotta be... Hang on.
Clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. This is too easy. And stay down. Someone clean up this mess.
There we go.
And stay down. Not even a challenge.
Man, where the heck is this leading me? Oh.
This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess.
Yeah, 'cause, like Amazon really, I mean Amazon in the UK is just as good as over here.
A challenge.
So you can just get all the electronic stuff at really good prices and stuff like that. Newegg is another one that's very good over here. I don't know if they're in the UK though. It's just really convenient, like. I do remember as a kid though walking into computer stores and like it was like walking into a magical wonderland, It was so cool. Yeah. Yeah, you really do need internet these days, that's for sure. That, but we want to go to the mission Dropbox. That's a cool mission too. Chia, welcome back. Good to have you here. Yeah. Yeah. I do enjoy retro gaming. Like I got actually, give me 1 second. I need to take a quick fire break, but I have something to show you too. So I got Linda this. If you can see it. It's the there we go. It's the mini Amiga. It's really, really cool, and you can actually sideload Amiga games onto it too, which is brilliant. It's really fantastic. I got it for her birthday last month, and yeah, we set the TV up outside in the deck when the weather is good. Yeah, and we play games. She's playing Monkey Island at the moment.
7 brutal, bloody murders. 7! And the killer is allowed to walk free? Decent, law-abiding citizens, loyal servants of the Emperor are being slaughtered. And what do our security forces do? Nothing.
It's really cool.
I've
And they're
seen the
cheap
killer
too,
myself,
I was
but
surprised.
the authorities say I don't have enough proof. I demand justice.
There's a Commodore 64 version as well.
Why are you yelling at me?
I apologize for raising my voice, my lord, but these murders cannot go unpunished. Not when the killer is so obvious. Several days ago, I spotted a bounty hunter following people seemingly at random, but pointing a strange device at them. The descriptions of the murder victims exactly match the people the hunter was following. He's behind these brutal killings, I know it.
He cannot be allowed to continue.
Well, what a relief. I've been trying to get someone, anyone, to listen to me for days.
Apparently, they're making a full-size one as well, with a working keyboard and all that.
Someone called him by name.
That would be brilliant if they
Bounty
release
hunter
it.
must learn the Empire doesn't tolerate alien scum like him killing
Yeah.
its citizens. He needs to be punished.
Let me see if I can get a link to that. It's worth keeping in your bookmarks. Is that the one? Aha, there we go. Yeah, here you go. I really hope they release a full-size version of the Amiga. Oh, brilliant. I've been loving being back in here. This is only my fortnight being back in streaming it, but yeah, I love it. I love the atmosphere in this game. Just heroics. Alright. And the whole, interaction between characters and all that is fantastic in this game. I really wish they did more of that kind of stuff in Lotro.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
Okay.
I've got a shuttle to catch. You mind getting out of my way?
You've been found guilty of murder, Renegade. Any last words?
Hang on. I haven't murdered anybody, at least not the people you think I killed. You've been listening to Wrightson. Great. Listen.
Yeah.
I didn't murder anybody. I was just hired to tag some random citizens, that's all.
You didn't ask why you were hired to tag random people.
I got instructions, not explanations. Seemed harmless at the time. I had no idea my clients would kill those people. I was hired by a group of Sith to organize games for them. Didn't realize what that meant until bodies started piling up. When I confronted them, they laughed. Said Sith have a birthright to hunt lowlives. It's like a sport to them.
I'd rather face an armed and dangerous foe.
A battle without honor is no battle at all. Glad somebody still understands that. I'm in over my head and too many people are watching me now. So I can't even leave. I need help. And I'm willing to pay for it. You interested?
Oh, it's come a long way. Yeah, I had hundreds and hundreds of Amiga discs before I moved over here. And Atari ST as well. I had an Atari ST. We're still working too. Crash Bandicoot, yeah.
I'm making no promises.
I just want this problem to go away. And I only see two ways for that to happen. Either get rid of the loudmouth pointing fingers at me,
Linux Mint
or end that
is a
sick
lovely distro.
game the Sith are playing.
I'll eliminate the man who sent me. Never liked him anyway.
Poor scum. Should have minded his own business. Take this hunter tag. Use it on that nosy scumbag. He'll become my client's new target. When you're done, come back here, and I'll have your payment ready.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
There's so many cool distros these days, you know. Mint, is it Edge Edition it's called? Mint Edge Edition is if you want to stay, like have more updated kernels and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's Edge Edition. Like if you've hardware that isn't playing nicely, either it's easy enough to install an updated kernel in Mint. But just use, I think it's called Edge Edition, it's Mint Edge Edition. And it just ships at the latest kernels, or newish kernels. Yeah, it's really user friendly. I always think mint looks very nice as well. You know, it's very clean looking.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
You tagged that screaming idiot, huh? Only a matter of time before the Sith pounce on him. It's not gonna be pretty. Doesn't bother you getting that guy killed?
Yeah. It does. It looks really nice.
Why should I care about an insignificant fool like him?
Everybody's somebody, right? Poor scum probably has a family. I'm not happy, but it was either him or me. He should have kept his mouth shut. Here, this is every credit I have. Thanks for the help.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Okay. Okay, that explains it.
You are strong, but you could be stronger.
I cannot break him!
I feel your anger, Master.
Blind, deaf, comatose lobotomy patient could feel my anger! This is impossible. An unknown power must be shielding this man, which only confirms my suspicions. This Republic agent is the key to unlocking the threat we face. I must harness my rage and frustration. They will lead me to an answer.
Be persistent. I'm sure you will find a way.
Your encouragement is noted, my apprentice. And the word has spread that Lord Grathan is incensed at the slaying of his secret son. I take it that was your handiwork?
I didn't even break a sweat.
My confidence in you is growing. I haven't heard from Drykel Ball, my agent in Grathan's camp. He's missed a scheduled communication. Let me guess. He gave you trouble, did he?
He left me no choice, Master. I had to kill him.
No matter. He fulfilled his primary purpose. Every Sith must attempt to orchestrate his own promotion. Now, back to my prisoner. There's one last possibility to break him. I thought it impossible, but perhaps there's a small chance you could pull it off. Over a millennium past, the Emperor claimed Drummond Cass and made the Dark Temple the epicenter of Dark Force energy. In the bowels of the temple, he conducted horrifying experiments that drained the knowledge and life essence from all the greatest Sith Lords of the time.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
I'm sure that he would be relieved to hear that you approve. The Emperor created a device called the Ravager that ate his victims' minds and delivered to him their greatest secrets. No one could withstand the Ravager's intrusion,
even the strongest Sith Lords of the Empire confessed whatever the Emperor craved.
I'm sure the Emperor has the best toys.
I wouldn't call the Ravager a toy, apprentice. It's not to be taken lightly. The Emperor keeps the Ravager hidden in the Dark Temple, which has, in his absence, become a death trap. There's a good chance the horrors that await you will be too severe, but it's worth your life to me. The legends describe a secret chamber in the depths of the Dark Temple where the Ravager was encased. You'll know the device by its inscription. Be swift, apprentice.
I like this part. The Dark Temple is really cool.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Heroics.
At last, the Dark Council has answered my petitions and sent a powerful fighting Sith to help secure the temple.
Wow, that's cool. Yeah, it came out in 2011.
I'm not here to secure the temple.
Of course, I've been ignored again. How stupid of me. If you're here, however, you must have the authority to enter the Dark Temple. You could still save this planet.
You have my attention.
The Dark Temple is ancient, built during a previous incarnation of our empire. 1,000 years ago, our own emperor buried his enemies here. These enemies remain powerful, even in death, which is why the temple was sealed. But now, something terrible has happened.
Some idiot went and woke them up.
With the Emperor's attention elsewhere, a group of ambitious but ignorant Sith thought to gain power by raiding the temple. They didn't find the relics they sought. Instead, they awoke an ancient Sith Lord, Lord Calig, and their expedition plunged into madness.
Are they still in there?
The ones who still live, yes. Because Lord Calig died by ambush, I believe he awakened unaware of his own death, and his expectations became reality for those around him. His power overwhelmed all inside the temple. And even now the workers plot wars against each other, believing themselves Sith Lords, and drawing terrible power from Calig himself.
Are there more dead Sith Lords in there?
Ah, you begin to see the crisis. There are still more ancient Sith Lords whose spirits lay dormant in the temple. If the ancient Sith Lords are woken by the violence within, they could overrun Dromund Kaas.
I really would love to see Disney doing a show set in the Old Republic. Oh, I think it'd be brilliant. It is. It is. Those are nice to have. You'll probably get it on eBay. I mean, you can't install a game with it anymore because it's all been updated, but it'd still be nice to have.
Let's keep them napping.
I have studied all of the burial chambers within. Each was made with the same ancient design, one we can exploit. If you fuse the 500-kilogram hinges on each tomb door, even a violent assault should not be able to wake the ancients.
What would have to be done?
The team I sent in earlier was using a massive metal torch. Effective, but slow, I'm afraid. They did not make it far. The torch must be recovered, and the doors of the ancients sealed.
I've sent 3 separate expeditions into the Dark Temple. Not one has returned. I can't say for sure what's going on, but people who go in there, they don't come back.
How did you come up with that?
Sounds I heard coming out of that place would send a Rancor running, if it was smart enough to run. You can survive the Dark Temple. I beg you to do me, and more importantly, the Empire a favor. The expeditions I sent in were looking for specific data. I can spare the manpower, they were slaves mostly, but the data is essential.
So what exactly do you want me to do?
I'd like you to find the slaves from the expeditions and bring back any data you recover. The slaves from the expeditions were equipped with data pads to store the data they collected. Bring back those data pads. This information's vital to future construction on Dromund Kaas. It's not glamorous, but will you help?
I wouldn't call it a challenge, but it seems straightforward.
Amazing. Fantastic. Your help is invaluable. I'll mark the location the expedition last signaled from on your map. It's the best I can do.
Yeah, I have 2 externals. Well, one is Blu-ray. Very handy for ripping DVDs for the Jellyfin server.
Clean up this mess. Just stay down. Clean up this mess.
Yeah, that would be handy. Though I don't mind sitting here for hours. It sounds weird, but I kind of enjoy doing it. I find it relaxing.
Too easy. Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess.
Wow, that's really cool.
And stay down.
Where's that coming from?
Challenge. It's too easy. And stay down.
Oh, that it wouldn't be worth it. Like it would cost a fortune. Probably cheaper just to buy a new one.
Someone clean up this mess. Challenge. Stay down. Someone clean up this mess.
Yeah, it's the one thing. Like when we're sending stuff back to Ireland, you have to stay under £1 or £2. It's like it goes over that. Costs a fortune.
This is too easy. Not even a challenge. Too easy.
Okay, that's that done. There's the temple. But doesn't that look cool? Yeah, I actually have a DVD external and a Blu-ray.
Stay down. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Challenge. Too easy.
Do you dare approach the great Nil Venerus, Lord of the Sith, Master of the Undying Darkness? Answer me. What insolence brings you to this place, slave?
You talk big, but I smell your fear. You're no Sith.
What? You're not afraid of me? You aren't a mindless puppet like the rest of them? I don't understand.
What's the situation here?
I'm not sure. I was part of an expedition sent by the Empire to measure strange activity in the Dark Temple. But soon after we entered, we all became different people. I became the mighty Lord Venerus, and the others became my obedient followers and servants.
You seem normal enough now.
Yes, for some reason, the madness no longer has its hold on me. Like whatever's causing this dream is losing its power. It's strange that you seem to be unaffected. In fact, it's strange to find you here at all. I thought the Imperials gave up sending people in here. What exactly are you doing here?
The Imperials want data. I'm going to get it for them.
So the Imperials haven't given up on getting their precious data, after all. This is lucky. You see, ever since I came to my senses, I've been worried that my followers will begin to doubt my leadership. I can't lose my power. I can't go back to being a slave. But maybe we can help each other.
You have my attention.
All I ask is that you find the symbols of Lord Venerus's power. They were looted from his tomb by the people possessed by Venerus's enemies. The symbols will help me reinforce my followers' belief in me, lock them in their dream.
I bring the symbols, and you give the data.
Be careful. Venerus's old enemies will put up a good fight.
Looks really cool. Okay.
Someone clean up this mess. Stay down. This is too easy. Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. And stay down.
Okay.
Someone clean up this mess.
They're normally at about 9, aren't they?
Not even a challenge. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
Do they not have, like, do you not have an app that you could just look up and it shows all your medical stuff?
Stay down. This is too easy. Not even a challenge.
Why isn't it showing anything in here?
Someone clean up this mess.
My network of spies reports that you crushed my enemies underfoot and found the symbols of power I requested.
We have a deal. I expect you to honor it.
I had not forgotten. I, too, have been very busy. Here is the data my servants collected before the temple transformed them. Let the Empire make of it what they will.
Enjoy your empire while it lasts.
Actually, that reminds me. There's one last itty-bitty little thing you can do. You see, power is useless without subjects. So, I'd be grateful when you turn in the data, you'd encourage the Imperials to send more
What class do I like to
expeditions
play
my
more?
way.
I don't know. I really like my Sith sorcerer. I think they're really cool.
You're really every bit as conniving as the real thing. You know that?
Yes, I do think I've finally found my true calling. I can assure you, my gratitude if
And
you
welcome,
send more
thanks for watching.
slaves to be my followers will not be insubstantial.
Yeah. Apps in your phone can be handy. Linda uses that for her medical stuff. Like she's able to see her appointments and stuff like that. It just makes life a bit easier.
This is too easy. Stay down. Challenge. Someone clean up this mess.
This is my first time playing. They're really cool. And more of a tank.
Not even a challenge.
Right, what does this dude want?
Enter and hear me. You mustn't kneel. I would gain no satisfaction from it. So, you've finally found our hidden temple. It's long since time. The followers of the Dark Path battle my forces, and your cruelty is needed.
This temple isn't exactly hidden. There's a path from Car City.
Do you mock me? No one finds this temple nor this planet by accident, nor without my approval, for I am Lord Farshall. I oversaw this temple's construction, and I have ruled the jungle ever since. Now you will serve me.
You look more like a workman than a Sith.
My robes and helm were won in battle against Lord Vacuous. My lightsaber burns with the light of a star, and you dare question me? Now do as I require, and the riches of the temple will be yours. The teachings of the Dark Path lured my apprentice and Yara away, but I will have her back. You will retrieve her from the temple depths.
How can anyone survive in the temple?
Whatever do you mean? Many live within the temple. It is our only sanctuary on this abominable world. I do not know how my rivals reached my apprentice, but I know where she went. The Dark Path hides near here. Kill the followers of the Dark Path. Fight your way to their altar, and Nyara must confront you. Do this, or be punished by my power.
Yes, Lord Farshall.
The followers of the Dark Path are not far. Go, and I will await you.
Okay. I like the heavy troopers too on the Republic side. They are cool.
Someone clean up this mess.
Hello, stranger. My internal chronometer tells me it has
His
been exactly
armor would be cool to get too.
963 years since this hologram was made. Have the Sith truly lived in fear of me for so long?
Your name, now.
I am, or was, Kenneth a born Sith and follower of the Force. Like so many before me, I challenged the Emperor and was buried in this temple. Fortunately, I had just enough time to make this, an interactive image that would transmit my secrets to whomever was bold enough to find my tomb and unlock it.
Actually, I was trying to seal up this door for good.
Then it's true. The Sith still cower in fear of insignificant me. The way of the Sith lies in channeling the Force through the use of powerful emotions. Fear is the chief of these. The Sith feed on palpable dread.
What's the secret, then?
It's a lie. Fear is a lie. Passion, a lie. Fear gives temporary power, and passion is easily manipulated. Real strength in the Force comes when one is no longer afraid. And one can purge fear when one stops grasping. After power, after things, after life itself, and allows the Force to guide him. There is only the Force.
What do you mean, there's only the Force?
Just that. Everything there is, life and death alike, is wrapped up in the Force. What I learned only lives on through this image and its device. Yet I am one with the Force, eternal and at peace. Take them. Take my teachings to the Sith. They will find power there, but a different kind. Not of darkness, but light.
Yeah. I like a bit of storytelling too, and this game is really brilliant at it. So is Lotro. I just kind of wish there was more interaction like this stuff, you know. But they're working on it.
The world must know what you've learned.
The Sith should know fear is not the only way. As for me, my message is concluded. I will now depart.
That was cool.
Not even a challenge.
It is beautiful. It's a beautiful game. I love Lotro, like, you know. It's different to this, like, but I love it as well. I've been playing it since, like, 2007 or something? 2008?
Too easy. And stay down. Someone clean up this mess. Too easy. Not even a challenge. Stay down. Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever played a game as big as Lotro. Like, it's the world is just gigantic. Yeah. Haven't really played the Assassin's Creed ones. I have at least one of them. Took a quick look at it. But Valheim I love. I think Valheim is going to be a brilliant game when it's finally released. And when people start modding it properly and stuff.
Stay back. I don't know you. You aren't of the Dark Path. You whispers to me, tells me to go back to Lord Farshall, that I belong to Farshall, but it's wrong. Something's wrong.
You must be Lord Farshall's apprentice. He sent me to find you.
Yes. No. No. I was someone else. Before I came to the temple, I was powerful. I was Sith. But she keeps saying I'm an apprentice. Just an apprentice. And I hate her. But my hate isn't making me strong enough.
A true Sith's hatred gives infinite power.
Yes. Yes, I do hate her. I do. She says she's Anyara. She says we serve Farshall. She says there's no city out there, just jungle. Tell me who's right. Am I the temple apprentice Anyara, or is she lying? Is the city outside real?
Car City is real. It's where you're from. This temple is all wrong.
I knew it. Curse her. She's still in my head, but she's my enemy, and I am Sith. I can defeat her. I will.
How did he find it? Like, I think a lot of, like, obviously, like, it's still in early access, you know, it's not finished yet. Hang on.
Is there anything I can do?
No. I'm struggling, but I'm also
But I think a lot of
remembering
the problems
it takes concentration.
is his internet when he was
came
trying to
from
connect to my
Car City.
server over here. I mean,
Like
it's
you.
quite the distance, so you'd need a pretty fast
Temple
internet.
makes people think strange things, remember being different people. I'm not an apprentice. That workman, he isn't Lord Farshall. But we thought we were. We played the roles. We even had the power.
Were your friends here possessed too?
These people, they were slaves, archaeologists. All of them sent in from the city, all of them influenced. I don't know how long my mind will stay my own, so I need to leave here now.
They're running around looking for the dwarf.
What am I supposed to tell Lord Farshall?
Tell him I'm dead. It doesn't matter. I suggest you leave the temple quickly, before thoughts enter your head too.
And there's two of them. No, there's two shop guys. There's a new one.
And stay down! This is too easy.
Ah. My spies tell me you found the Dark Path, and it seems you survived their fury. Did you find Anyara? Did you see my apprentice there?
I found her, but she didn't make it back. The Dark Path got her.
I am disappointed. I thought you would serve me better. But perhaps Anyara was already lost. You may leave with your life. Take this reward, a token in acknowledgement of your efforts, and go.
I still have questions for you, Lord Farshall.
Do not try my patience. Go from here now.
Someone clean up this mess.
He does. That might have been the one he was looking for. Oh, great. Yay, first spammer of the night. Give me 1 second. Wow, you can actually report people for terrorism now. Jeez. Okay, that's them gone. And we can continue. Ooh, that's kind of spooky looking.
Not even a challenge. Too easy. Someone clean up this mess.
You know what?
Save some for me.
Five seconds. Wow. He just must be on a different island. We had a world like that where we just couldn't find them at all. Other times they're like right next to the spawn point. It's just random. Yeah, that was the first spammer tonight. It's been pretty good. Okay, well.
Not even a challenge.
Possessed explorers. Okay. There we go.
And stay down. This is too easy. Not even a challenge. It's too easy. Someone clean up this mess.
Here we go.
And stay down. Someone clean up this mess. And stay down. This is too easy.
Okay, one more. Yeah, sure. On our server, we had tables like covered in gold coins, just piles of them lying around the place. They have added a lot more stuff, but I presume they'll add more.
Not even a challenge.
Oh, that's cool.
Someone clean up this mess. Too easy.
There it is. Turn to the Ravager. Oh, can't mount up, okay. Yeah, you chose as your character class a Bjorning, and that's why you're a bear. They switch between being, they're like a werebear if you think of them like that. They can switch between human form and a bear form, so that's why. So choose a different character class if you don't want to be a bear. I actually like. When you were choosing the race, you would have chosen Bjorning, because they're not just a character class, they're a race as well. So just like choose a dwarf, or a hobbit, or a human, or an elf, and you'll be fine. Then you won't be a bear.
It was foolish of you to return here. Those pieces you took from my minions belong to me. They will enable me to exact my revenge on Lord Farshal. I am Lord Vacuous, the conqueror of Begeddon, the killer of Garatak the Singed. Return what you have stolen, or burn.
Stand in my way, and you are defying Lord Barris.
I've never heard of a Lord Barris. If you're name-dropping, you're doing our pitiful job of it. This is tiresome. You had your chance.
Wow, okay.
Now die.
And stay down. Not even a challenge.
They might have changed.
Someone clean up this mess.
Yeah, we do. I actually just bought one of those jump starts. We have it in the car. Charged it up last week. They're cool. Very, very handy. That pic you sent in Discord. So send me, like, you know, when you log into the game, send me, like when you log in, it loads it up before you go in world. When you click on make new character, down in, I think it's the bottom left. Send me a pic of that. Okay, I think we're finally done. That was cool. I love the Dark Temple. I think it's really cool.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
I can compare it with mine then, you know. I don't know. So, like, when you clicked on create new character, it just has a Bjorning there, that's it. Or maybe it is that you just clicked on, you thought it was, because they look the same as humans when you're choosing them, but they're not. You can't choose any other class when you click on Bjorning. So when you're choosing race, make sure it's human, elf, hobbit, dwarf. Because when you choose those, a whole bunch of different character classes will appear for you.
Clean up this mess.
When you choose Bjorning, you can only be a Bjorning. You can't do anything else. Because they're kind of very specialized. Wow, okay. I will definitely look into that. Yeah, that would be cool.
You're back. I hope you sealed the chambers of the ancients, Keleth Ur's chamber especially. I'm terrified to think what would happen if Keleth Ur and his crazed ideas were to re-emerge.
I think his secrets are worth examining.
What? What's this? How could you? No, I want no part of this. Please, destroy it. Bury it. Steal it away.
We can learn something from this and become powerful.
Clearly you don't understand. Throughout history, the light has endeavored to destroy the darkness. The Emperor was right to murder Keleth Ur for his heresy. Peace, serenity, words for the stifling of the very emotions that drive us.
I thought what Keleth Ur said was very wise.
You have been deceived. But perhaps it would be best if I took them and kept them hidden. Give them to me. Now, please, leave. The temple is safe, and I must take these teachings back to my chambers and make sure they're secure.
Ah, the only thing more powerful than the Dark Temple. Any luck getting that data?
Here's your data, as promised.
Hey, you actually came through. Can't say I was expecting that. Can't say it's not a relief. Now we can finally stop sending expeditions in there, wasting all those slaves who should be building monuments to the Empire.
Actually, I think data like this calls for more expeditions.
Had a look at it, did you? Well, it's not really my call to make. But I'll forward your recommendation to my superiors.
Your business is always welcome.
Goodbye then, and thanks for the data. Your service to the Empire will not be forgotten.
Hmm. Yep. That's where these games are good. Endurance, power,
ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Back to Barris. Latro especially, Latro is very relaxing. Yeah. Well, you have them up and running now, which is good. Yeah. That can be frustrating.
When I sent you into the Dark Temple for the Ravager, I thought it might be the last time I saw you, apprentice. The prisoner grows weaker by the minute. There's no time to spare. Stand back and bear witness.
You're wasting your time. I will not.
Yes, the Ravager has seized his mind. Excellent. In his condition, we don't have long before the ordeal liquefies all brain matter.
Oh.
He is the picture of torment.
I endured his defiance for so long. It is a sight for angered eyes. Republic Worm, you have the information I desire. Tell me everything.
I am Republic Information Service on special assignment to verify possible Imperial spy on Nar Shaddaa, commissioned by Jedi Council, acting on suspicions provided by Master Nomen Karr.
Nomen Karr. That's a name I grow tired of hearing.
One of your enemies, I take it.
My oldest and most hated enemy. An old wound that continues to fester. Nomen Karr is a Jedi Master who infiltrated the Sith. I rooted him out.
Exactly,
then he nearly destroyed
Oh,
me and
feel
fled.
free to ask anything.
He's dedicated himself to proving that the Sith have spies embedded within Republic and Jedi ranks. I've thwarted him at every turn, but he is tenacious. How did Nomen Karr come to suspect my spy on Nar Shaddaa? Tell me, Republic wretch, what alerted him?
Master Nomen Karr has a new Padawan. She seems to know any being's true nature. She senses hidden darkness and untapped purity.
Astonishing. I've never heard of the Force granting such a gift. Tell me, how does her power work?
All I know is when Master Nomenkar brought her to Nar Shaddaa, this Padawan sensed darkness in your spy simply by seeing him.
This is a serious threat.
It is the doom I felt. The disruption in the Force. If this young Padawan can see through deception and disguise with such little effort,
Oh
she
yeah, no
threatens
worries.
everything I have worked for. Continue, Republic dog.
Kar believes his Padawan's ability is foolproof, but the Jedi Council is skeptical. I was to provide the proof, but I wasn't able to report my findings.
We must know more about this Padawan.
Yes, my apprentice. Such a threat must not wander the galaxy unchecked. Who is this Padawan, you Republic pest? Tell me everything you know about her.
She was found on Alderaan. Her power first emerged training on Tatooine. And Jedi sent another agent to investigate someone she suspected on Balmorra.
She's fading. Is she human or one of the Jedi's cursed aliens? Where can I find her? What is her name?
I have nothing more.
The Ravager has emptied his mind. That is all we have to go on. A few random places within the greater galaxy where Nomenkar and his Padawan have been.
Send me to find this Padawan.
You mirror my thoughts, apprentice. Nomenkar is a relentless crusader, and this Padawan and her unprecedented power threaten everything I have achieved.
So does
Duties
everyone.
are likely to take
Thanks
you to
to
the far
spell
reaches
checkers.
of the galaxy. I will need to deploy you at will. You shall have a starship of your own. You've earned it. Go to my personal hangar in the spaceport and claim it.
Oh, I get my ship for the first time.
You are most generous, Master.
Save your gratitude. I must ponder our next move. Waste no time. Get your starship in my hangar and wait for further instructions.
Where's that? Okay.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
I'm not sure if I've seen. I must have seen this guy's ship. Because I have a Marauder.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
Oh yeah, the kind of epilogue for the world. I might come back and do that. I want to get my ship first though. There it is. Pretty cool, huh?
Nice ship. Are you leaving Dromond Cast?
You have something to say about that?
On the contrary, I have a going-away present for you. Sylventa Grathan sent me to deliver this token of her appreciation for all you've done for her.
Ooh.
It will greatly enhance this new ship of yours.
Tell her I said thank you.
I'm afraid I won't be able to do that. You see, Sylventa's husband, Lord Grathan, has a different present he wants me to deliver. Apparently, he says you know too much.
Sylvanta needs to get her house in order.
Are you mad? Lady Grathan doesn't control the household. I answer only to Lord Grathan. I've murdered just about every form of sentient being in the galaxy, and I'm here for you.
Stay down!
I mean, greetings. I am 2VR,
I love the droids.
factotum droid for this vessel. You must be my new master. Gentle, kind new master.
So, I get a starship and a servant too. Not bad at all.
I am relieved, pleased that you find me agreeable. I will never disappoint you, Master. I am programmed for a wide array of tasks, including
Yeah.
but not limited to meal
There is a dice
preparation,
game in there
ship
as well.
maintenance, janitorial duty, and etiquette.
I need to look up
Welcome aboard
the
this Fury-class
command.
Imperial Interceptor, a versatile craft combining a starfighter's maneuverability with armament to rival larger military vessels. You'll find all of the standard amenities, including your own private captain's locker for storing valuables. The astrogation console contains a constantly updated map of the known galaxy. Interstellar communications are accessed via the ship's holoterminal. Priority alerts that you may find useful are available from the Imperial HoloNet console. Lastly, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to issue new orders. Any questions, Master?
I have a mission to complete. Time to see what this ship can do.
Thank goodness you aren't deactivating me. I mean, good luck. I regret I am unable to offer you combat support, Master. Frankly, my chassis couldn't withstand the stress. However, should any errands arise that are beneath your superior status, please do not hesitate to call upon me. I function to serve you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on your bridge. It will program the proper astrogation coordinates and activate the engines.
Apprentice, I trust you find your starship satisfactory?
It's an outstanding vessel.
I hope that it serves you well. There is much to be done. My interests must be protected, and my enemies destroyed. Noman Karr's efforts to expose my spies and prove his Padawan's power to the Jedi Council must meet with systemic failure. You will exhaust yourself in this charge.
Danger only makes things more fun.
The information we siphoned from that Republic agent will be our map. We know my spy on Nar Shaddaa was being surveilled. We know where this Padawan was discovered, where she trained, and that the Jedi have sent someone to investigate my spy on Balmorra. The Padawan will have to be hunted down and destroyed, but first you must secure my network by silencing my spies on Balmorra and Nar Shaddaa.
Consider them wiped from existence.
Nothing less than that will be sufficient. My contacts on Balmorra and Nar Shaddaa will detail what must be done. Your tasks are paramount, apprentice. Bring cruelty. Bring rage. Bring death.
Cool. Oh yeah, there's my other companion. Awesome. Yeah. Sometimes they can be a bit annoying though when you're trying to play like a storytelling game like this and you have things constantly coming on, like, you know, on other channels like they can be a bit much. They are cool though. I see a lot of them on like storm chasing channels and stuff like that, which are cool. But I'll look into that and see what I can add. In the meantime, I will leave it there because I've been on for 5.5 hours streaming, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning here, so I gotta go to bed because I have to be up in the morning. So, alright, Drill, thanks for hanging out. I'll be on the Discord anyway. Yeah, I try and do a video. What I think is happening in Lotro is that you're choosing Bjorning because they look human as the race type, and then it goes on and you can't choose anything else because it's a Bjorning. You can only be a Bjorning. Whereas if you on the very first screen when you click on create new character, if you choose like a regular human or an elf or a dwarf or a hobbit, and then move on from there, you'll get a choice of different things, character classes you can be. But make a video of it anyway. So that I can see what's going on and help out with it. But anyway, everyone, thanks for watching, following, and subscribing. Remember, if you do subscribe until the 19th, I think, you get 3 months free Apple TV Plus. Even if you gift a sub to somebody. So that's pretty awesome. And don't forget that, Driller, too. I know you probably don't want it, but you have 3 months of Apple TV Plus now. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, awesome. All right, guys, have a good one.